Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Beautiful people of the internet. It's that boy back at it again, playing some Battle Brothers. Hope you guys are having a good night. Chat's a little bit slow to start out. That's okay. We're gonna stream anyway. That's all right. Welcome in, Wall 100. Congratulations on being the first in the chat. Salute to you. Thanks for coming. Let me just go ahead and kind of explain where we're at with this run, right? It's kind of how I like to do this for a couple reasons. One, it lets it so that anybody who wasn't, there for the previous runs gets a rundown of kind of what's going on in this run so far. And two, it kind of helps set me in the right mindset of like where I want to be and what I want to be doing. It's because I do have a tendency to go on autopilot, and sometimes that's not good. Actually, a lot of times that's not good to do, especially in a game like Battle Brothers, where there's somewhat of a time limit. You want to make sure that you're doing the right things, right? And not doing the wrong things, basically, right? So we're in Wolf Hayden. It's day 67. It's the night of day 67. We have 1,400 crowns, 45 food, 0 tools. We have 47 ammo and 21 medical supplies. We have 13 bros right now. Of these 13 bros, one of them is a tempo bro. 2 of them are tempo bros. We have 2 tempo bros still, right? Tonight is the night. I can feel it in my nether regions. The night for what? What is it the night for? Also, welcome in. It's all the things. We have 2 tempo bros. We have several mid-game-ish sort of guys. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 solid late-game contenders. Your grandson is still alive. Hey, and good news. He's a drunkard now. He's a bright drunker weasel gambler. Congrats on a living grandchild. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, good boy, George. Your boy is still kicking it. It's good to see. I wasn't able to stream Tuesday, but I did stream last night. So yeah, that's where we're at. 4 traits. Yeah, he has 4 traits. Well, he has 3 traits. That's his background right there. He has 3 traits. He has bright, weasel, and drunkard. He just got drunkard because of all the deaths that he's experienced. Right. You want a random bro there? Wall 100? Okay. You got it. Let me kind of go ahead and do that. We have unclaimed 4, unclaimed 2, 6, 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, we have 6 unclaimed bros. This benchmark mug is now going to be unclaimed 5. Juggernaut, how many friends has he seen die? Several. Several. This many. This is how many he's seen die, because he's been here for quite a while. So it's yeah, that's a dat boy run for you, right? So many have died. Yeah, it wasn't like all at once, in most of it, right? You're on the list at the beginning twice. Yes, you are. You were the day 1 hire, and then we had a potential hybrid for 14 days, and he died too. But your current guy, he's been there for about 50 days. So just pour out the whole barrel for the bros. Yeah, absolutely. All right, let me get the wheel for Wall. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. The wheel? There we go. Okay. All hail the wheel. The wheel decides who stays and who goes. The wheel shall tell us Wall's fate. All right, Wall, you get unclaimed bro number 3. This guy, this true hybrid that you got here. An athletic militia with 3 stars in range skill. There you go. Well, welcome to the company.
Okay, let me pull Twitch back up. Okay. Wall gets some gas here. Dad boy, what's it like to have so much digital blood in your hands? Do they ever wash clean? I literally have a little bit of blood on my hand right now because I have this little bruise from like when I was building the shelf behind me. It involves taking the 4 like metal poles and then taking the shelves and like kind of sliding them onto the poles. And when I was doing that, it snagged the grip, and I got a little bruise from that. So you know, maybe that's the physical manifestation of all the bros who have died under my command. You see, right? I just want to point out this is attempt 16, and we're at how many deaths, right? The amount of bros who have died in my under my ranks is absurd, right? We've lost 26 men, right? This is as good as a run since Slurgy raided you. Yes. This is I haven't had a run go this well in like 8 attempts. The last one that we had that was like really serious, I think was attempt 6. No, it had to be. We had like attempt 11 or something go to like day 50, and then we had attempt 6 make it all the way to Monolith, but didn't succeed in breaking down Monolith. So this is so far the second best attempt of this win streak series. So that's kind of where we're low on resources, we're low on food. We did get our 3rd retinue slot, so now we have the triple wombo combo of Scout, Lookout, plus Cartographer, which is fantastic, right? We need inventory space, and we also need tools. So even though the rates here are horrible, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to camp right outside, because like I'm starting to run out of time, right? I know it's day 67, so I have like, 33... I have another 83 days until Black Monolith, right? But, that's like whatever, right? Like 83 days really isn't all that much in the term of Battle Brothers. So I'm going to camp out here, and I know the prices are going to be horrible, but I need to sell off something. Even if I'm only selling off small stuff. Just to free up inventory space. Like all these barbarian weapons and stuff, this shit isn't really worth holding on to. The trade goods, I could probably hold on to some of those. Wait for better prices. But this sort of stuff is just clogging up my inventory. We don't want that. Okay, we're at 2,100. We do need tools, so we're gonna buy some. And I think we do need food. We're gonna buy that as well. We're at 1,400 after all that's said and done. So we got a little bit of resources. Do you have a bro capable of fighting the barbarian madman for that bussing cleaver? Paymaster Dylan probably could. If not now, he definitely could in a few levels. He's our best bro right now. There is a way to cheese the barbarian madman. But I don't really have a solid cleaver bro set up, So here I got a few options, right? So one option is for me to go, okay, cool. I've seen enough of the map. I know which faction I don't care about too much, and it's definitely this green northern one. If I could raid these guys,
That's legit. Also, another thing that we could do is take off into the wilds and start camp busting, right? We would camp bust, and we would also get paid from cartographer. There is a solid strategy where you just reveal everything, get like 12K for it off a cartographer, and then you fire him, but it takes about 10 days to do so. So those are the two things that I'm currently considering. I think definitely I'm going to go this way, right? And up until right now, I wasn't too... Oh, dude, easy day. Thralls from the northern huts. Barbarians recently passed through there. So there's footprints that way. We're going to level up this guy. We're still on the lookout for solid recruits because we only have like half of our late game company kind of figured out. We're going to take this fight. Damn, unclaimed 2. Okay. Okay, dude, double kill right off the bat. I see. I didn't know that. I didn't really understand your game. You know what I mean? Shit, dude. Fuck. I can't sit here and try to claim that that's not impressive. Okay, easy day. Got a bunch of bullshit for doing so. Feels good. We are going to follow those tracks. Hopefully they didn't get too far. 13 barbarians and they're all thralls. Easy day. 7 hexen. We do not want to fight those hexen if we can help it. Okay, fighting these thralls. Fighting a bunch of these guys like this is really good for EXP. Because you can chain a whole lot of fights together. You do got to be careful about getting overwhelmed by throwables, though. Even against thralls. It's a real consideration that you have to make. Okay, that's kind of rough. Wall's getting kind of wrecked there. Unclaimed 6 is not looking too hot. Okay, he's no longer rallying. So there, right? I rallied not just because I don't want him to die, but even if he does die, if a bro dies and he's fleeing, he has a 0% chance to survive with a permanent injury. So, take whatever edge you can. You know what I mean? We might be losing some tempo bros here, which is significantly unfortunate. Oh man, Winnie, that was supposed to hit, dude. I don't know if you knew that or not. Wow. Let's get him out of there. Easy day. Okay. Okay, we did it. Wall has leveled. Super cool. So we're already, after those 2 fights, close to our cap. They have disappearing villagers. Hunt down what terrorizes for 1,000. Here's an 860 militia. Oh man. These are awful prices. We're going to sell off all this stuff that doesn't matter, once again. Just to kind of keep us going. But all these trade goods we're going to sit on. We're at 1,500. Whoa! Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Okay, okay, okay. We got Eggle here. Double star melee defense with starting 7. We got to evaluate this guy. Very solid melee defense. Love to see that. The problem is the melee attack... way too low. Way too low. So he would have to be a defensive bro. The problem is that we can't go Battleforge tank on him because of his less than stellar fatigue. Oh, even then, even if he rolled above average, he's still not getting to 140, which is what he would need without Brawny. I mean, I could give him Brawny and make him a Battleforge tank anyway. Would you want him to go into? I mean, it depends on what we're building him into. If he was a Battleforge tank, then yes, he would need Indom, right? If he was like what I'm building this guy into, he would absolutely need Indom. This guy needs Brawny for his gear. His melee defense was just so absurd, right? That I felt like it was worth the risk. This guy's going to have 8 less base than this dude. Risking it for the digital biscuit. Who's risking what biscuit? I mean, this guy is good. I don't know if he's, like, really what we're looking for. We're going to keep him around. We're going to call him Unclaimed 3. Question mark tank, maybe. You like Big Ol' Biscuits? You shouldn't have corrected yourself. We're just going to call him tank, maybe. We're going to throw him in here, right? We're going to give him this buckler and this falcon. We're going to throw him in there. And if he ends up surviving, that's cool. Maybe we'll turn him into something. If he doesn't end up surviving, that's much less cool. Okay, didn't find anything there. An ocean's worth of thralls at the northern hideout. Easy day, bro. We got good boy George, level 9 anticipation banner. We'll go here, here, and here. And we're going to give... He already has Pathfinder. I want to give him Polar Mastery at this point. Wall 100 True Hybrid. We're going to go ahead and give him bags and belts. And 2 more sets of throwables. He would need an additional 10 to be good with a 2-handed flail. The cutoff for 2-handed flail is 82 after gifted. And he's at 73, so yeah, he's at 73. So with gifted, he'd be at 76. So he'd need 6 more melee attack, which means even if you roll better on average, you'd have to roll better 6 additional times. I don't roll that well. I don't roll that well. So you know. Can't say I recommend that. Evening, Blastard. Nice to see you. When did I become Mr. Dat? That's what I gotta figure out. Die. Oh, dude, you're supposed to die. Fuck you, man. That attack was brought to you by Polar Master plus Pathfinder. Feels good. You don't like that title? You prefer Sir or Madam? I prefer neither, right? Because I don't think anybody's ever called me Mr. Dat Boy, so I'm just kind of I really don't care, to be honest with you. I believe a title that previous chatters had given me would be a Thane. I think I was called a Thane. Right? I think I was given honorary lordship over something at some point, but I don't remember what it was. Like Beowulf. Beowulf was a Chad. Yikes. Alright, there goes unclaimed 6 tempo, bro. Wow, Wall. Missing on 67s, huh? That's how you're feeling today? We're going to feed this kill to Dylan. Got some stuff. You know, I do feel that Unclaimed Bro is Dat Boy trademark, but I don't know if you played Planescape Torment, where the protagonist is called Nameless One. Kind of reminds me of that. I definitely have not played Planescape Torment. I know that there's an old Magic product called Planescape, but I don't know what the hell that really means, to be honest. Brand new is good to go once again, which feels good. Add him to the obituary, my grandson will be drunk forever. He probably will. And that's fine, because that gives him plus 10% damage in exchange for not being able to hit a goddamn thing. Yeah, your grandson was built for one thing and one thing alone, and that was to be an anticipation arrow magnet, and he's done very well at doing that. He hasn't done a whole lot of other stuff other than like rallying the troops. But I guess that was, I mean, he's done everything in his job description. Thralls, Reavers, Drummers, some Warhounds. Is this a takeable camp? This could be, at least potentially, a takeable camp. In my humble opinion. I think it can.
I'm thinking about it, guys. I'm thinking about it. I really am.
The thralls mean basically nothing. So this is basically a fight with four brigand thugs, or 6 brigand thugs, 13
brigand raiders, a banner, and warhounds, which is that's 26 enemies.
with some tactics and cunning.
Our damage output is really nice. I think we can do it. We're going to go for it. This is a pretty big fight, though. So this is like... If this said, like, lots of thralls and lots of reavers, this would not be a takeable fight. Oh, no. He doesn't have anywhere close. He doesn't even have Battle Force yet. He's level 5. But he's rocking 49 melee defense. So, like... like, I think he'll be okay, you know? Alright, 23. Okay. One shot from Dylan feels good.
Okay, we're already down to 19, which is pretty chill. He's going to come here and shield wall. He's going to step up, smack this dude. He's going to step up, double smack. He's stepping up here. We are definitely opening up this flank for these guys to come around. But I think we'll be able to kind of churn through and push, at least somewhat. We're going to come here and shield wall. So we're stalling on the south flank and we're aggro on the north. Okay, not too bad so far. Good shooting could be cold. Double whiffs on 75s, huh? Shield wall here. Wow. Wow. A whole lot of missing is going on right now, and I don't appreciate that. I gotta be honest. This next round is about to be rough. Okay. He shot his own guy! What a dickhead! Oh man, that's funny, dude. That is hilarious. Holy shit. Well, we're gonna try to turbo kill this chump. Easy day. Wow. Brandon, you've missed 80s, bro. Twice? Always have an inside man in the enemy team? I wish I could arrange such things. That'd be significantly beneficial. Okay, down to 10. We officially have the numbers advantage now. If we get a turn of mercy from the game, we should be able to pull through. All right, well, that guy fucking died. Who was that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that's a guy I care about a little bit. I don't need you killing him. I'm gonna go fuck up this drummer. Oh, dude, Unclaimed 2 is all fucked up, man. All fucked up. We're gonna bring him, like, down here. We're gonna wait. Okay, the dog is dead. They're down to 7. One of them's a drummer, so down to 6. So 4 is just this guy. Okay, so we can officially start closing in on the southern flank a little bit. Picnic can solo this Reaver, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well, we lost Unclaimed 3, which is not cool. Wow. This Reaver is apparently just fucking untouchable, dude. Brand new. That's the third 80 that you've missed on this specific Reaver. Brand new. Do you have a headache or something, dude? What's your deal, man? Okay, this seems like it was still a profitable exchange. Despite the 2 losses of Tempo Bros. That might have been unnecessarily exposing Brand New to danger there. Wow. Oh my god. This guy's fucking untouchable. Okay. I don't know who the fuck is left, but I don't think we're catching them. So we're just going to pass. Cunning and tactics for the win. We're calling that over. Hey, our Tempo Bros survived with not super... Okay, so this is a famed. It's the infamous spear thrower, guys. Guys, we have the infamous spear thrower. Hang on, let me get everything else. Okay, we're gonna have to leave some stuff. It's kind of cool. I don't know if I want a crossbow, bro, like, dedicated, though. I mean, we could give it to one of the throwers, right? And he just, like, starts with that. Crossbows are great. Okay. Gunbro can also use crossbows, right? Yes, Gunbro can also use crossbows. Do I have any... I don't have a quiver of bolts right now, unfortunately. And I'm also out of ammunition, which is rough. I need to start making my way to not this region. But I don't really have the time to, like, go down normally, sell everything off that I want to sell off, and then, like, make my way back up just to start. So I think what I'll have to do is, because I have so much food, I'm just going to have to thug it out, right, for a little while. A Necromancer, mini Wiedergangers, a Fallen Hero, and a few Geists. That's a doable combat, even with the current state of affairs. I think it's doable. Lorison 113, Brawny Battleforged Tank. Go ahead and give brand new sword mastery. Yeah, that way with crossbow mastery, it also adds more ignore armor on top of that. Also, true damage with that crossbow. I think. So it's 58%. 58% of damage ignores armor. I mean, we could try it out. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We'll give him underdog. Paymaster Dylan. Really starting to get up there with the levels. Think we'll probably do Killing Frenzy. Gunner. I think we can stop pumping Resolve on him at this point. Crossbow Mastery, it's a 20. So that'd be 78% armor ignore with the crossbow. And I'm already planning on giving him this for the gun, right? So I mean, I can give him this
But I don't have any fucking bolts. Which is kind of rough. Wish I had some bolts. I mean, I really want to take on this fight, but I need more warm bodies. There should be stuff I can sell off for a reasonable price in Skandersgard. 10 barbarians on the way. Thralls, Reavers, and a drummer. Okay. That guy's a tempo bro. He's worth keeping around to some extent. We're going to take that fight because it's presenting itself to us. You just missed like 3 strings in a row and 1 Reaver. Yeah, you missed like 8. Like, it was like 80% chance, whiff 3 times against the singular Reaver. That was, you know. You're just, yeah, it seems like your bro is having an off day there, Brand New. Welcome in, Brand New. Nice to see you, bud. Glad you could make it. W, my bro, is still alive, dude. He is. He is. That's a blessing in a Dat Boy run. Having a bro who's still alive. Not many people can say that. Good hit, Brand New. The 2 bros in the south are going to hold off the pack. What's the clump in, while the clump in the south shears off the enemies in the valley. Pretty good prediction there, Brand New. Whoa, 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 whoa. Brand New, you just got smackaroonied. Winnie G, goddammit. Quit rolling 94s, bro. There we go. There we go. Good job, Brand New. Honestly, I'm surprised Warrior Bros don't have Drunkard. Dude, me too. I am also surprised. This isn't even like our record for Obituary, but this isn't even close to a record for Obituary. I've taken runs to, like, you know, past the late game crisis with, like, that were, like, quote unquote successful, right? That succeeded in the late game crisis, that had an obituary of like 100+ guys.
What's successful even mean?
In the context of this run, a success is beating Black Monolith. In the context of previous runs, I considered beating the late game crisis a success because the game literally tells you you've beaten the game. So. I don't think we're going to catch the drummer. Hey, he survived with another permanent injury. Good job, unclaimed tempo number 4. Okay.
And once surpassing LGC, do you ever grind out the last legendary bosses and whatnot?
No, I didn't previously, but that is for this run. Here are the rules for this run, and the goal is to beat Black Monolith by day 150, and that has been the goal for 16 attempts. Still the same goal. Hey, sure, I'll take a free guy. This guy sucks. But he is a warm body, so that's cool. Alright, let's check the hires. There's a witch hunter, there's a butcher.
Nothing too crazy, but we do need to come off of a bunch of stuff. Like, right now, this very second, to free up inventory space. There we go. There we go. Yeah. At least that boy's organized with it. I wouldn't even be keeping track of all that stuff. Let me, super hardcore though. W strats with the rule set. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Okay. There is a quiver of bolts here that I am going to buy, and I'm going to be a little bit more
direct with what I'm doing. So, will you beat the challenge? Will you become that man? Is this the closest you come so far to completing the challenge?
No. No. I had a run where I made it to day 150 and I attacked Black Monolith, but I didn't succeed in beating it.
What a rough ticket.
Yeah. Black Monolith is hard. It's like 40 ancient undead, dude. I'd be pretty pissed too if I was this guy. You know, I'm gonna give you some severance pay there, buddy. Okay.
There's a retired soldier. There's a witch hunter. I'm gonna roll on this butcher. Trash. We are in need of warm bodies, so we're gonna keep these guys around. Were you pretty close to catching a W though? I killed like 17 of them before dying, which is slightly more than the last time that I fought Black Monolith. Houndmaster can roll pretty good. Sure, he comes with a net. It's pretty okay.
If it were day one, I'd be stoked to have this guy. Realistically, he's just kind of more fodder, but he's worth keeping around. So that's 3 more warm bodies to add to the churn. We're going to buy all this ammunition because clearly we need it. I do not need all of these throwables just sitting here at this point, taking up space. So I will get rid of them. Okay. So I did all that. I want to take those 2 fights right there. Yes, my gunner has mastery. You really want to see the damage? Well, we're about to fight something, so I probably need more tools. I'm going to buy all these tools. And now we're about as good on resources as we can be for quite a while, so now I'm going to head off to take this fight. It doesn't tell me what's there, which is lame. So I shall prepare. and give one of them this war scythe. The other one can have, I don't fucking know. You grab this dagger and give your friend your falcon. There we go. That should be fine. Hey Blair, what's up, man? Howdy. How are you doing? I'm doing swell. How are you? Glad you could attend a stream. What stats need to be starred for a Battleforge bro versus a Nimble bro? You aren't understanding the fundamental problem well to be asking that question. The first thing, welcome in, Dylan. The first thing you need to understand is that sometimes the stars lie. Do not look at the stars. Stop looking at the stars. Stop looking at the stars. You will look at the stars and think, oh, this guy's really good at range skill, but he has a starting 37. So even with that, he's trash, right? Starting stats matter so much more. So what you're looking for is you're looking for expected stats at level 11. That's what you need to be evaluating. If you don't know how to do the math, right? I can walk you through it, but I know I've already walked you through it before, Dylan. What you're going to want to do is you're going to get the view potential mod, right? You're going to be looking at that number in the parentheses because that will tell you what the expected stats are at level 11. So, right here, look, he has 92 currently, but he's going to end up with 100 if I continue to level that stat every single level here for it. These are the numbers that you need to be curious about. All that this mod does is just does the math for you. If you don't want to do this, you need to do the math manually. You cannot just look at the stars and hope that everything works out. If that's what you're doing it misinformed. You should not be doing that. The question that you should be asking is, at what fatigue do I make a guy battle forged versus a guy making a guy nimble, right? And even that is the wrong question, right? Because damage-based builds should not take battle forged. Only defensive builds should take battle forged, right? Fat newts are defensive bros. Fat newts are not offensive bros. They are tanks that can also smack something, right? So the only time that, you know, the fatigue matters, right, in the context that you're talking about, is if you're building a tank and you're trying to determine, is this guy a nimble tank or a Battleforge tank, right? First, if you're pre-day 20, guess what? He's a nimble tank. You won't get Battleforge gear for another 60 days. Just make him a nimble tank, period, right? Second, if you're past that point, you're starting to shape your late game team, right? And you have a guy with high melee defense, and you need to know at what fatigue is he going to get, right? What you're looking for is you would want to have, if you can build a Battleforge tank instead of a nimble tank, then you want to do that. Not all guys will have the fatigue in order to do so. If you choose to do that, the cutoff point that you're looking for is 140 fatigue base, with the bro completely naked and having nothing equipped, right? So, this guy, for instance, I got this guy, right? And I can't strip him right now. He's got 56 fatigue with a star, right? Do you ever create a tank, bro, that's pure defense that has little to no damage dealing? Yes, that's what a tank should be. If you're building a tank and you're putting any stars into melee skill, that's not a good idea. It just isn't. You know, a tank's job is to send him out into the fray and have him just stall against 12 enemies for 20 turns. That's his job. None of that involves attacking, right? So that's what a tank's job is. For fatigue, you would want this to say 140 if he was naked. I can't show you right now because I'm in battle. But this number right here, the expected number at level 11, not the current, that is what matters. If you're looking at their current stats and trying to determine what they're at, what they're good for, as far as like a late game thing, you're doing it misinformed. That's not a good strategy. You need to do the math. And if you don't want to do the math or you don't like the math, get the mod that does the math for you. Simple as that. That's what I could say, right? But if you're using the mod, so you want 140 late game or start. In order to, if you are building a tank, do not go Battle Forge on any bro who you want to be dealing significant amount of damage. If he has 95 plus melee skill, he's not a tank. Not a tank. So don't ever go Battle Forge on him. Always go nimble. If you're building a tank and you're trying to figure out whether or not he's nimble or Battle Forged, you would want him to have 140 fatigue late game at level 11 or more. If he's going to end up with like 130, you can take Brawny as a patch perk to get him to that and cut off. And that's fine, right? But if he's got like 120 or less after leveling fatigue every single fight, he will not have enough fatigue to be able to consistently be a Battle Forge tank. Yes. Hopefully I explained that well enough. Or just always go nimble except for shield tanks and win the game easy. Yes, you could also just do that. We're going to wait on everybody. Okay, Wiederganger. One fallen hero, two fallen heroes. Oh, that's a Great Axe fallen hero. Okay, if we can snag that Great Axe, that'd be sick. Might not be able to. We'll see. That's the damage this famed crossbow deals, right there. A puppeteer Great Axe fallen hero is a scary thing. Yes, but I don't see any necromancer auras. I don't think there's a necromancer here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So there's not a necromancer here. Where's the net for that axe, bro? You can do better. I don't think I brought one. That's a miss on a 95 there. Could be gold. Look at that armor ignore right there.
Who do you prefer to fight, Shield, Fallen Champ, or two-hander Fallen Champs? I prefer Shield because they beat my ass less. So for like a fallen hero with his shield, I mean like... The thing with Battle Brothers is like it's kind of optimal in some ways to like min-max your weapon loadout every single fight. I just don't do that because that's lame. And I don't like to do that. I do it when it's like very, very relevant, but otherwise I absolutely do not. And that's just kind of how I play as of right now. If we're assuming that, like, you know, I have a guy of multiple different weapon types, like, ready to go, you know what I mean? Then that's a little bit of a different story. I would want, in an ideal world, probably a hammer bro. If I'm going against a shield guy, I'd want a two-handed flail. Just because flails ignore shields, right? If the fallen hero has a flail, the last thing that I want to do is walk up to him with my tank because he ignores the shield bonus. And he'll just, you know, give out concussions 3-for-1 special combo deal, you know, and it won't be very fun. Oh, come on. Couldn't deal an extra 8 damage, Dylan? Really, bro? Good boy, George. You want to hydrate? Okay, bro. Thank you for the hydrate, good boy, George. Really? You're giving me crit fails now, Dylan, huh? That's how you feel? Okay, dude. Message received, bro. Yikes. Wow. Just looking out, appreciate it. Dylan, that's your second crit fail. What in the goddamn fuck, dude? If you were a dice, you would be in dice jail after double crit fails back to back. When you roll a 95 on a D100 system like this, that's a crit fail. In Battle Brothers, when you roll a 95 to a 100 on the die, when it rolls a random, when it rolls a random thing, that's the crit fail you auto miss. In beginner difficulties, that's waived, and that doesn't happen. In expert, it does. The D20? Yeah, I was saying that because Dylan's bro right here crit failed. He rolled a 95 despite having a 95% chance to hit. He rolled a 95, which is a crit fail back to back. So I was saying that if he was a D20, which he isn't, then I would put him in dice jail, which is a term referencing Dungeons and Dragons, which is a common practice of superstition that many players have when they have a dice that consistently rolls bad. They would put it in dice jail and punish the dice somehow. It was a joke that didn't seem to land. We got the Great Axe. Pretty cool. So he is the Wheel Wheaton early on in this stream? Yes, it seems so. I am already out of ammunition. God damn it, dude. Winnie G. Sword Lance. We're going to give him Nimble. This guy leveled. Give him Fort Mind. Maybe they'll have some ammunition. Oh, this is pretty cool. Do you ever get the student perk, Dat Boy? Sometimes I take the student perk, but I don't think taking it at level 1 is a good idea. Unless it's like day 90. And like you just got a guy who you're trying to power level, then like maybe, yeah, sure. I usually end up taking the student perk at some point on 70% of my bros. Why do you ask, Oni? Oh, nice kill, brand new. I always take it at first level up, and now I think it's a mistake. It is a mistake, Oni. I have one solid YouTube video that I am, quite proud of, and that is the Tempo Bros video on my YouTube channel. And I go into Tempo perks, and in that I explain why taking student first on every level bro is not a good idea. So. If you'd like to hear more about it, you can feel free to watch that video. But yeah, no, I would absolutely classify that as a mistake. If it's like day 5 and you just beat a couple bandit combats and you're like, oh, yep, first perk student, that's not a good idea in my opinion. Tempo bros are for casuals. Build bros the way God intended, random and haphazardly. Hashtag ad. We're not catching any of those guys. Did get a little bit of ammunition, and it's already gone. Our warm body tempo bros, our next level, we're going to give them 9 lives. Wow. Whoa, he just got one shot. Unfortunate for him. Bring this guy from reserve into this bitch. Give him a spear and this shield. He's good to go. Awesome. Always happens in my game to the dagger, bro. Yeah. Easy day. Okay. Yikes. That was one of the warm bodies. Okay. Cool. That's another one of the warm bodies. Okay. Oh my goodness. Does anybody know how to land an attack anymore? I always feel like slings are way underrepresented in terms of damage. A well-trained slinger can through those builds farther than a bow, would probably suck for gameplay against the nomads. I wish, lol, we tired, dad boy. My grandson's drunk. Give him some grace. He is drunk. He's on the job right now. I mean, I know this is a mercenary company, but like, Jesus. I mean, like, I don't think bows are good, right? The fuck is that? Oh, okay. I've never seen that before. I don't think that bows are good, like, in general. I think they're bad. I like throwers. Throwers have great damage output. It's slippery out here in the snowy, bloody field. Okay, yeah, I can respect that. Wall 100. Reach nimble. There's all sorts of these small camps that I want to take on, but I can't. Hey, I'm not dead yet. Yeah, exactly. Where are you? Yeah, you're not dead yet. Yeah, you're doing pretty okay. There, Wall, you got a pretty decent guy. You're a true hybrid, my friend. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. You want a random bro up unit, Carthage? Don't you already have a guy? Well, I know that you had one. He might have died though. You do not have a guy. All right, cool. Let me go through. So this guy doesn't have a number. I see. So I got 2 unclaimed guys who need a number. I have a 1, a 2. Okay, this guy's gonna be a 3. This guy's gonna be 4. That way you can die again. Hey, that's the spirit. Alright, let us consult the wheel. The wheel. We have 4 guys. Let me take off 5 and 6. And spin it. Here you go, Punic. You get unclaimed bro number 4, which is this guy, Brutal Pessimistic Day Tailor. What a soldier. Yes, indeedy. You can have a grandson of the company, too, and speak to him from the grave like me.
Exactly. Do you want to be Puny Carthage the second? Here, let's check the obituary. I wish you could control F the obituary. So you're there. Yeah, okay, so this would be Puny Carthage the second. Puny Carthage Jr. Which is this guy. There we go. There you go, Puny Carthage. Welcome to the company. Okay, so my plan right now is to go through the wilds, explore some stuff.
Lemon Snatch, you want a random bro as well? Lemon Snatch. I think this is Lemon Snatch Jr., is it not?
Yep, this is Lemon Snatch Jr.
Okay, I actually have 5 guys. So let me... So we're going to replace the 4 with 5 because I forgot about bench warm up.
Alright.
This is for you, Lemon Snatch. Lemon Snatch, you get Unclaimed Bro number 2.
Which is... Where the fuck are you? You're this guy. You're the solid mid-game frontliner. Lemon Snatch Junior.
There we go. What happened to your dad? We don't talk about your dad.
He was a great warrior, though.
Great warrior, and it's great to see you carrying on the family tradition of working for Dat Boy Incorporated. Please forward all grievances to HR. I think It's All the Things is the last canonized HR representative. Was it an orc?
Where are you? You were disemboweled by a direwolf.
Oh, we fucked if I'm the last.
I don't know who claimed HR since It's All the Things. It might have been somebody else, but I don't remember who it was. But I remember It's All the Things claiming to be HR. There's so many of these small barbarian camps that I want to take on. So I'm definitely going to come back through here. Oh, there's so many that I want to take on. So many. But I merely cannot because I'm just not... Oh. There's the witch hut. You got paid for that. That's pretty cool. They're the crowd takers. You aren't coming to me, are you? Better not be, fuckboys. I don't know who the fuck you think I am. Many ancient honor guards at the ancient burial site. Okay, so we're gonna head to Erzberg. Brigands recently passed through here. Marksmen and raiders.
So about my dad and granddad. I'm going to tell y'all right now, my doors are always open as long as your queries are mailed between 12:59 to 1 a.m. You got 10 minutes and you're open. Knock it down with the arrow you don't have.
Yeah, exactly. Sure. Hey. Cool. Okay. Oh, 2600 cell sword. Oh boy. That is fantastic. First I need this. And am I going to go to a city to sell off things? Definitely. I could go through that area and reveal that. So I'm definitely going to hire the cell sword right here, Grimald. Well, look at this guy. Sure footing, determined with a star. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at him. Man, that's... Ooh. 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 Okay. Wow. Wow. That's... Damn, son.
I'm sorry, Dat Boy Incorporated is not at liberty to reveal employee identity. Third parties, please refer to the training manual for further information and employee right to subrogate. Hey, thank you for that, HR. You know, great fat newt material. He's the MC now.
Oh, making this guy a fat newt would be a waste. It'd be a waste of his 94 melee attack. I want this guy attacking multiple times a turn. I want this guy dealing insane-o damage, bro. And being able to stand in the front line. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, no. This guy's not a fat newt. If this guy had, like, 84 melee attack and this much melee defense, 100% fat newtable. 100%. That'd be... But that's just a waste. I want to make this guy another guy like Dylan. I want to give him nibble, and I want to stick him in the front line, and he's going to be smashing stuff. Catal, bro? Because the goal is Monolith, probably not.
Maybe like, I don't know. Maybe like a hammer, bro, or something. Yeah.
Maybe like a hammer, dude. Something like that. I'm not sure, but I'll figure out what weapon. It's probably gonna depend on like.
You want a specific bro there, Oni Pepica? I'm guessing you're taking this absolute Chad right here. Am I correct?
Oni Pepica, could you please confirm that this is the guy that you want to play? Okay, alright, there we go, alright, that's good enough for me. There you go, Oni. Welcome to the company. Okay, so this is good news. Oh, and the melee defense high roll? Fuck yeah, dude. We're actually going to start off with 9 lives on Oni Pepica. He's got 18 melee defense base, so he's somewhat-ish ready for the front line. We already have a great axe, so we can kind of spec him towards that for now, but that doesn't mean we're committed. If we find a solid 2-hand famed that we want to offload, then we'll definitely go for that. Okay. This is kind of where we're at. Are there any other hires that we care about? Not really. Any other weapons we care about? Not really. Okay. Looks like we're good to officially fuck off at this point. Okay, so now we're gonna actually head through here and go straight to Altenstadt to sell off stuff because we have a lot of trade goods. We're gonna avoid those marksmen for now. Those are necro savants. The fog is bothering me. Because I need to wait till the day, I might as well clear it out. Okay, they have ambush trade routes. Perfect. Perfect. Selling off all of these shenanigans. Okay, we're at 210. Check the hires.
What a monster that brother is. Would be a shame when he dies in the first fight. It would be. It would be protect that bro. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, so there's nobody here that we're really super stoked about. We can roll on this random farmer. Wasn't worth it, as expected. There are contracts here. I'm not feeling Lindworms right now. I think I'll hard pass. Now, there's a cargo. Hellevad, 3 days to the northwest. Where the fuck is Hellevad? Excuse me. 3 days to the... Oh, it's way up there. It's way up there. It's not the direction I really want to be going in. We'll keep him as a warm body in case we end up needing it. Kilmore and Greenskins amount Schmelsheim, which is there. Buy this ammunition. Okay. I mean, I think with that, we want to head back this way. So bust up all those camps. However, it's day 73. You just named them meat so that you know that they're roll. Okay, so let's take a look. So if our plan continues, we're gonna have Oni Pepiga, we're gonna have Dylan, we're gonna have Lorison. We still need a significant amount more solid bros. So I think finding one more would be worth it. I'm hoping for maybe like a thief in Brunstadt or some shit. Check the hires. Okay, there's some guys we can roll on. There's no thieves. We roll on this brawler. My house officially open for the next minute. Query your local Dat Boy HR rep. Did I misspell the name of your guy? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna change it because that's how you requested. Oh, yeah. Well, he's got HP. He's gonna need it. Hey, Manifest! Welcome in. Welcome in. Could I possibly get some compensation for losses as he signed a grievance package?
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. So we got that huge guy. That's pretty cool. Let's also hire this gravedigger. And he's not what we're looking for. But that brawler, maybe. That brawler's definitely a maybe.
Follow the tracks. That'd be something good to do. And there's a cargo to Strandy a day to the southwest. Yeah, that can take us to Seastat. We'll take this cargo, I think. Shit, you closed already. Please get there in time. 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 You bitch. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Okay. I guess I'll camp till the morning. Closed just like your HR. It's not quite worth it. There's caravan hand. Not quite what we need. But this guy is a specimen right here. He is huge and he has triple star melee attack. With gifted, he could end up with 90. His fatigue is decent. Decent fatigue for Sword Lance. Yeah, I'm considering going Sword Lance on this guy. On Magnus here. But that would make us like... If we did that, we'd have 5 backliners. Which seems... If we didn't keep, could be cold. Big Sword Lance wants to sponsor this guy. Well, it's not 87, right? Because you got to think, gifted puts him to 90, which kind of is something to write home about. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm already building this Sword Lance guy with 88. Yeah, 87. 10% damage is damage at the end of the day. Yeah. I think we'll keep this guy around. I just don't know how the fuck, we're gonna make it work, right? So we're in a spot with our squad right now where like the squad's starting to shape up, but my front line is like just so not there. You know what I mean? I need at least one more tank. Like one more Battle Forged Lone Wolf tank. And then some fat newts. I'm going to spend the 140 to go to Strandy. There's a thief here. Trash. Not quite what we're looking for in Wolfgang the Quick. 90 is nice considering damage buff, yeah. Yeah, this thief doesn't make the cut, unfortunately. We are going to buy ammunition. because this run we always need ammunition. We're gonna look at the contracts. There's a caravan to Altenstadt, day to the northeast. Okay, then we're gonna come back through this way on our way to Brunstadt. We're gonna come here and we're gonna take this follow the tracks. Okay, this guy's gonna be a sword lance guy. And we're gonna just have to do a Lego brick formation for a little while until things kind of fix themselves. Six by two gamers rise up. Follow the tracks to the west, which is these ones. 15 thieves, thugs, poachers, marksmen. Easy day, bro. Easy day. Okay. Okay. The 6x2 is such pure testosterone dilled into Battle Brothers 4. Hey, we got him. Cool, man. Okay, we're gonna go back and collect our pay. It is day 75. Okay. Where the fuck is the closest training hall? There's one in Thunfest. So I can go through this way. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so I'm going to go here, Thunfest, and then I'm going to try to hit this gauntlet of like 7 camps. Back to back to back to back. The Oracle. The Oracle spawned on grass. Which is not normal. Brigand leader, marksman, and raiders. That's a takeable fight. Brigand hunters. They're slinging me, guys. Pretty good. What a Chad. Okay. 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 Gonna run him down. Okay, they're officially trapped. I guess we'll give Wall the XP. Actually, yeah, we'll give this guy the XP. There we go. $30 ammunition. Never felt so good, dude.
Good boy, George. You bashed yourself in the face because you were drunk? Because your grandson was drunk? It is an 8K hedge night, but I don't think that's really where we want to be. We will take this militia. Huh. Hang on a minute. Okay, so we're keeping this guy. 100% keeping this guy. But what to do with him? Flail Fat Newt? No, he's too. I mean, he could be, but like, you would want to Flail Fat Newt a guy. No. That's not tiny. That's paranoid. There's your front line. Oh, absolutely, he's front line. Absolutely, he's front line. Do we Fat Newt this guy?
Oh, it's a Fat Newt. Yeah, I think this guy's probably a Fat Newt. You need a couple for Monolith. I agree. I think I'm also going to do this militia. Huge misplay. Should not have done that. There goes 1,000. This guy sucks. Fuck this guy. Get out of here, Markov. All my homies hate Markov. Okay, we need food for this journey. We need a metric fuck ton of tools and ammunition also for the journey. Need more food. And an extra set of tools just to be safe. Okay, that puts us at 2K. What games, if any, did you stream before Battle Brothers? Battle Brothers was the first game that I streamed. I have streamed other games outside of Battle Brothers, but the one that I've done the most outside of Battle Brothers is I might have streamed Slay the Spire like 3 times total. And that's really it. Training Hall. Good call, Puna Carthage. Almost forgot. Rigorous schooling for this guy as well, and for this guy. That puts us at 4 days. I think it's probably not worth it for anybody else. I don't think there's any other hires that we want to go for. Okay.
Fat Newt Ooga Booga Gaming incoming. Yeah, that's definitely on the docket. We can take Could Be Cold out. I think, right? I don't have a pole arm for him. Yikes. I didn't sell a pole arm here, did I? No, did not. Okay, so we're on the lookout for a pole arm for this guy, so we can level him up in the back. Well, he's got starting 11, so I mean, this plus this should be fine, right? Give him Punic Carthage's Spear and Shield. Do something like this. Yeah. That should be fine for now. Could also just dagger, right? Should be fine foreshadowing. Should be fine is not foreshadowing. Manifest. Okay, so then that means that we have 1, 2, 3, 4 frontliners. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 backliners. We need 3 more slots and maybe another banner. No more than 4 more guys for our late game squad. It's day 76. So we got to try to take these guys and get them to like nimble Battleforge levels ASAP. Which means we need a lot of fights, a lot of combats. Like this one right here. The Hunter Shack. Mini Armored Weeder Gangers. Easy day, bro. Easy day. I think off we go to fight these chumps. I'm literally just gonna pass because it's 9 zombies, so who cares? If the game could just hand me a billion combats exactly like this, that would be cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brand new. Love to see it. There we go. No levels off of that, but we did get a jeweled ring, which is pretty cool. Okay. We took on that fight. I'm going to come up here to reveal this area. Find 8 brigands. Oh, dude, that's an easy combat. Come here. Okay, alright, so the late game crisis just triggered, and it's the green skin invasion. some orc berserkers. We can fight orc berserkers at this point. Well, with our very weak front line, maybe not. Maybe not. With how vulnerable we are right now, it's probably better just to not risk it. So we're gonna go follow these brigands. Awesome. Thanks for that, game. Appreciate that. It's not like I wanted the high ground or anything. It's fine, though. Awesome. The mental imagery of pushing a guy up a hill with your shield is pretty cool in my brain. I navigated this fight so poorly. I'm going to be spending way more resources than was necessary to fight this if I had used my brain just a little bit more than I did. Only a real Chad could do that. Could do what?
Okay, gunner leveled. Oni Pepiga Nim Damage Chad has leveled. We're gonna go student there. I'm gonna go nimble on gunner. We're gonna head up to Schmelsheim. Follow the tracks for 720. Cargo to Strandy, a day to the west. Don't think we want to do either of those. We will head this way. Oh boy, I lost food. Oh boy, orc hunters. An orc young and some orc berserkers. With how fragile our front line is right now, orc berserkers, like, I know I could win the fight, but I just don't know how consistently I could. Like, all it takes is, like, a crit or two, and then we just lost some very important guys. The Tomb of Albrecht the Great. We're gonna go scout out this place. Keep smoke bots to bail brother out. 21. Geists. Wiedergangers. Fallen heroes. Okay. This is the fight against Zomboideals. There's 21 of them and there's Geists. Because there's Geists and we didn't bring our banner, I officially do not want to take this fight now. But that means that now we have the information that we need in order to prepare. And with our banner, I think this is a very takeable fight. Despite his severe concussion. Severe concussion doesn't affect resolve, does it? I'm not concussed, you are. Whenever a brother rallies the troops, in my head, he's like leading a heroic speech. But if he had a severe concussion or like brain damage, you know, the words would be a little slurred, you know?
And drunk. And yes. Imagine your bannerman just fucking completely shit-faced. Be like, all right, guys, we can fucking do it. like, would that help or hurt the morale? You know what I mean? Will you take a banner boy to the monolith fight? Yes. In 95% of cases. Barbie, Barbie. Okay, so we are going to take the fight. We just got to be prepared. Does concussion affect resolve? No, it doesn't affect resolve. And all that I need this guy to be able to do is rally the troops. And that's it. That's all I need. Yeah, this squad does quite well in this fight. Okay. I think we probably want to take our stand right here. We're just going to pass. Let him come to us. We'll pass again.
Yikes. Okay. Maimed foot. Forgot about that. Okay. Easy day. Yikes. Okay, one Geist is down. Okay. Surprise, I'm a hybrid. Get fucked. What is the Union Deuce Melon cash in? Wall. There's a few inside jokes that are, propagating random parts of the stream. Some of the OGs, if they're there and they could speak up, they might be able to explain a little bit more in detail about what happened. But basically, Fat Wombat, you want a random bro? All right, I got you after this fight. Basically, what happened was, in case you haven't noticed, if a viewer claims a bro, then if that bro proceeds to do things like crit fail over and over again, or consistently miss a critical attack that I need him to hit, right? Or gets crit on, or whatever the fuck, I will chastise that bro, and therefore also chastising the viewer in a way. So there was a push at some point for better representation. Like it's all a meme, like all in good fun sort of thing, right? And then the idea of unionizing, because like in Battle Brothers, you're a mercenary company, right? So the joke about like, oh, like we're a family here started going on, right? So then union dues came from chat unionizing until better working conditions presented themselves, right? So they started unionizing the bros, right? And there are memes like, oh, we'll continue to miss until morale improves and shit like that. Just all in good fun. The union dues does nothing. Somebody asked for it. And then Dylan, one of the moderators, actually paid for it. I think one person also might have paid for the union dues. But I don't know who that person is, if I'm being frank. And I don't really manage the union. That's more community driven, right? Dylan has tried to monopolize the union right? Hiccups. Morale's fine. Yeah, exactly. yeah. So if you want to be able to say you're a part of the union, right, then you do have union dues that, will have to be paid at some point, it seems. I frankly don't exactly know when that, time is, right? But, that's just, it gives you no tangible benefits other than street cred, right? Because then you can tell the people in the chat, I've paid my union dues, I'm part of the union, right? I think there's been 2, maybe 3 people who have paid it for nothing other than memes, right? So, yeah. Hopefully that explains it at least somewhat well. Come back, guys. Wow. Come back, Picnic. Morale's fine. Slurs. You guys are cowards. You're playing the role perfectly, good boy, George. You're protecting the rear. What do you mean? There's nothing over here. There's nothing over here. Dude, the quarterly performance reviews will reflect today's battle, gentlemen. In case of a goblin ambush, honestly, a great idea. Hiccups. Easy day. Okay. Awesome. Oni Pepiga Nim Damage Chad has leveled. Unclaimed Fat Newt has leveled. I'm going to give him Student. Swordlance Chad has leveled. He's gonna need Pathfinder. Okay. Lorson Brawny Battleforge tank is leveled. This is fantastic news. He now has Battleforged. You've got 3 good recruits this stream. I'm so happy. Yeah, dude, I'm pretty stoked. I am pretty stoked. Not gonna lie, man. But we're starting to. It's day 78, so we got 72 days before Monolith. Marksman Raiders and a leader. This is doable, especially at night. Does this affect range defense? It does. So we got 13. Ugh. What if we did this? How long have you been trying to beat this current challenge? Maybe like a month, maybe 2. My sense of time is really bad. I can do it, Cat. You can do it, okay. All right, you can do it. All right, dude. Good boy George says he can do it, so I'm gonna believe him. I'm gonna believe it because the flavor win, right? With a bandaged head, like leaning over, like, yeah, it's fine. It's like, okay, let's go for it, I guess. Get out there, good boy George. That didn't even reveal any sight. Good boy George, get out there. Tell us what you see. I don't know. Oh, that's funny, dude. It's like, dude, they're literally right there. That's hilarious. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Wow. Bold. Great opening round there. Yeah, so far.
I'd really like to get that mace if I can.
I don't want Lemon Snatch to get any more beat up because right now he doesn't have any injuries. I can throw him into another combat, you know, next time it goes around by just giving him a fresh suit of armor and he's probably fine.
But if I put him in any more danger, he'll get an injury and then he's going to have to sit out for a while. So we're going to kind of take a back seat on him. The brigand marksman like, I can't get a shot on this guy.
And it's just because good boy George is just swaying.
Honestly, didn't even notice him.
Easy day. Good job, Picnic.
Didn't even notice the arrows. Oh my god. This is the best running joke ever, dude. Okay, we got him. No losses. Got some levels. Got some stuff. Feels good.
The company performed so well this fight. Holy schmoly. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Giving the fat nude a flail? Not permanently, but now that you mention it, giving him this might be legit. He's walking with 20 flat, which is pretty okay. I'm definitely giving this to Picnic so that he can actually stun and do the thing that I designed him to do. I was just waiting on a good mace. I'm glad we got it from that leader. So now I have a fighting axe to go to somebody. You can give it to Lorison. Nah, he needs the fatigue. This is, yeah. Fighting axe on wall? That's pretty good. I think I'll probably do that, and that should be fine. Okay, alright. We did that. Okay, I guess we're gonna go this way. The Ancient Burial Site has 10 Ancient Honor Guards. Can this squad take on 10 Ancient Honor Guards? Not consistently. Not consistently. We only want to take consistent fights right now. So we can either go through this way, go up towards the occupied cave, or we loop around here. And I think looping around here is probably better. Goblins. I do not wish to fight those guys, so I shall not. Okay, we found a camp that turned over stones. Found another camp. Grisnik Caddix. We're at 49 food. We're starting to run low. We're gonna go beat up this hermit's cottage for sure. Hey, good boy George, your concussion is gone. Fuck yeah, dude. We're gonna pass. We're gonna let these chumps come to us. We're gonna pass again. Your head hurts every morning, Cap. Well, it's not sure, but that's not because of the concussion there, good boy George. Dylan giving me a crit fail? Okay, dude. I was trying to set you up for berserk fucking, you know, Value Town. And you let me down, bro. The unclaimed fat nude took your kill. Get fucked, dude.
Double kill from brand new. Holy shit. Good job, buddy. Fuck. Okay, worked out. We got a signet ring, yay! Okay. Now we're gonna head up to Skandergaard. The reason we're heading up there... Mini Chosen? Damn, dude. That's a nope from me, dog. We're heading up there to sell. Clear up inventory space. You know. Classic stuff. Check for hires. And acquire resources. Nobody that I really want here. Your kite shield? That's not your kite shield. Your kite shield's in your back pocket. Sorry, Cap. I mean, that's flavor for what a drunkard bannerman would do for sure. So there's no hires that we really care about here. These are cheap tools. We're gonna need them, so might as well buy them. We're gonna buy all this meat. I don't think there's anything else we really want here. So then we're just gonna fuck off. Lots of thralls at the makeshift huts. That was a misplay. Didn't matter. Okay. Okay. I believe this was another small, takeable barbarian camp down here, so I'm going to head that way. But it could be misremembering. Okay, a bunch of Reavers and Chosen. Okay, alright. You know, now I'm regretting not taking these on the way down because enough time has passed to where now they're populating Chosen. Which is rough. Definitely not ideal, and my front line's too squishy to take on fights like that. So I don't think I will. The paranoid Newt is doing some fuck shit of some variety. Wow. Why is there nothing here? Except Frosty Unholds who want to fuck me up. There's literally nothing in this entire fucking smidgen. I think you should try to get the Madman Cleaver and see if you can get a good fatigue roll on it for the new Fat Newt. Is the fatigue rolls random? I mean, is there any world where, like, hang on. Like, it would still cost 12, right? So if he gets 15 fatigue back, I mean, there's no way with a cleaver. You get a 1 of 3 on weapon skill, so even if it's a 3, even if it's a -3, then with a cleaver, it's 3 less, so it's -6. So then he'd spend 9 per turn. The Fat Newt could, even on a max fatigue roll, the Fat Newt couldn't do that. He couldn't attack twice with the cleaver. Unless he had Iron Lungs, which he doesn't. Are you guys really booking it for me from across the fucking map? Alright, well, I'm gonna take this fight. Hope that there's food here. Would it be okay for a few rounds? Yeah, but the goal is monolith. Right? So, that's more than a few rounds. If I find a fat new with iron lungs, then maybe. Maybe that's the move. I'm still looking for guys, so. I think I can probably take whatever's here. Okay. All hiccup gotten in shape, Cap. Okay. I love the roleplay you're doing there, George. Might have been a little overzealous there. We'll see how it turns out. All right, that was definitely overzealous. Where did everyone go, Sag? Well, because of the time that I stream, a lot of people put me on and then go to sleep, which I appreciate. That just means that as the stream goes on, more and more people log out, and then they come in for the next thing. If I stream long enough, I'll actually catch the European crowd. Hey, it ended up paying off because it put me into the square that I should have been in anyway. It doesn't make it the right move. It's just hindsight's 20/20, you know. Are you a night owl, good boy George, or are you a European? Or not European, or somewhere that isn't America? I got a new job, so I'm kind of at home on call. Gotcha. Do you like your job so far? Yikes. You from New Orleans? I told you when asked about that. Oh yeah. You asked. You're like, you from the 304 or some shit? Yeah, I remember that now. I remember that interaction. Just sometimes it's hard to associate all the different chatters with like things that we've talked about, right? Especially for newish people. But I do remember that interaction, so. Why are you on call at goddamn 1 in the morning? What? Yikes. Oh, that didn't work out well. Bridge maintenance. Gotcha. Awesome. It's the kind of job where it's easy going, easy money till it's hard, but then I get to go earn it. Gotcha. Headless fallen hero. Now he's dead. Awesome. Got some chalices, some ancient coins. Feels good. Unfortunately, there was no food there. This means we need to book it back to Skirskabur. Are you really fucking doing this to me right now? Nah, we're just ships passing that night. That's fine. Wait a minute. I want to fight you. Come here. I thought you were necro savants. Hope I get some strange meat from these guys. Those sorts of jobs are cool. I thought that's what I wanted for a longest time, but after getting a job like that, I realized that that wasn't what I wanted. That was a hard revelation to come to. That's not for everybody. We rotate on-call shifts, but with it being government job in the short week, I fell into this weekend. Gotcha. My plays start to become a little sloppy. Hey, good night, Wall. Appreciate you coming in, man. You want to stretch, good boy, George? All right, you got it, man. Oh boy. There was no strange beat there. I got played. Okay. How's morale? Pretty acceptable. Dylan reached level 10. Good to see. Good to see. Alright, we're able to get a Scarter's Guard right on time. They do have food, so we will buy it. We will also check the hires once again. There's just so noble for 1,000. We're going to roll on that guy. Well, I'll be damned. Department of focuses on movable bridges, like lift bridges. Gotcha. That sounds cool. They're like giant toys, honestly. Do you get the same feeling that you get when you were like playing with like toy trucks or whatever? Because I know that I had like toy cranes and stuff like that when I was a very young toddler. That's how the construction pipeline starts. They get you hooked with the nostalgia. This guy's pretty fucking good. The minus 10 fatigue, kind of lame. Not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Insert Tim Taylor grunt here. Is this the Cleaver Man? Well, here's the thing. We're talking 100 melee attack. That's too good to pass up on anything, right? Way too good to pass up. And great fatigue, despite the fat, right? Poor resolve, poor melee defense. You just can't frontline a guy like this without giving him a shield, which significantly decreases your damage, which wastes his melee skill. But he's too good to let go, right? Disown Noble gets a special event. They do. I can't remember what it does. Let me look up that. Battle Brothers events. Events. Control F for disowned. Yes, I'm using an ad blocker. The Disown Noble welcome back. Yeah, they could become the Regent in absentia. Oh yeah, so there's two actually. So there's one that's the Disown Noble Reminisces, which just gives good resolve, which is cool. And then there's Disown Noble Welcome Back. It only happens once per save, potentially. which changes his background to Regent in Absentia, and he gains plus 10 to 15 resolve, some initiative, melee defense, and range defense. So if we assume that he gets that, we're talking 31 plus gifted 34, which that's enough to frontline. But I don't know. I'm not super worried about the resolve per se, especially because of determined. I think I need to make this guy another sword lance. Which is insane. Which is insane that I'm considering doing this. And having 3 sword lancers plus 2 backliners and a banner. Determined is an A tier trait. It's insane that I'm doing it, but look at this guy. The fuck else am I supposed to do with him? I can't let him go. You know? I mean, we gotta keep this guy. Let's roll on this farmer. He's good, but he's not what I need. Alright. Let's sell off stuff here for more inventory space and more capital. We're at 5,200. After all that's said and done, might as well buy some resources while we're here so we can stay out for a little while. There's a coat of plates. That's cool. So now what do I go do? Now that I've got this guy. Well, I really need to travel south to acquire guns and sword lances. Let's do some team building, shall we? This is kind of what our squad looks like. Send me into Madman fights so I may join my grandfather and dad. Yeah, I mean, you're not really like a late game banner, right? You could be. I don't want you to die, right? Ideally what I'd like is to have like a god banner, right? Like a tank banner or a frontline holy sword lance sort of guy, or something like that. And then whenever I need an anticipation banner, I pull you out of the back, and you're the arrow magnet. That'd be the idea. But we haven't found a good candidate for any of those as of right now, is the problem. So we might be stuck with you. And if so, that would suck. You know, 4 traits is pretty fucking good, my man. You have 3 traits. The first thing here is always the background. I mean, unless you count nimble as a trait, I guess. So this is kind of what our team looks like so far. Actually, hang on. This is what our team looks like. So we have 10. We need 2 more slots. Realistically, we won't need. We would like 2 more solid dudes. But we're not exactly. Yeah. we're not exactly set up to be like, you know, bankrolling super hard is the problem. We could head down to Erzberg, so yeah, that's decent. So we can go down through this way. That camp would kill me. Can you zoom out on the map so you can peep it? Yeah. Absolutely. Let me know when you're good. And this is as far as I can zoom out, but, you know, it does move a little bit from side to side. You're good? Okay. We can take on the Forgotten Hut. Make sure we're all good to go. Oni Pepika, Nim damaged Chad. So you probably have the Madman somewhere in the northern border of the map or in a forest, unfortunately. A big chunk of wilderness in the Middle East. Probably goblins. Goblins, yeah, the map generation is weird. So, like, this is goblins right here. That's goblins. That's goblins. But these are orcs. So I think they're all kind of mixed together on this seed for some reason. Just trying to see how you get fames, yeah. We might be better at fighting goblins than we normally are because I have you as an anticipation banner. Typically, I excel at crushing orcs and I suck against goblins because I lean so heavily melee, but this company is very heavy on the ranged so far. We're going to keep him in the back for now. I don't know what perk to give Dylan, and I don't really want to mess it up. We're going to give him Nimble.
Yikes. Yikes. Good shot. Oh, baby. Crossbow good, I'm telling you, man. I mean, I like crossbows better than bows, for sure. Don't get me wrong. It sucks versus undead. Yes, that's my main concern. Like I'm normally super hard on fearsome, right? But because monolith is soon, fearsome does nothing against monolith. So like I have to keep that in mind. Like, am I willing to take a dead perk in monolith is basically, like, is the tempo gain from having fearsome worth it? You know what I mean? Okay. Sure hope we can get there in time. Please get there in time. We did. They raided Eberic the Meek. Not many hires here that we care about. Unfortunate. Check the tavern. Last Lord's Demise to the southwest. Okay, so I know that there isn't a fame there in the Last Lord's Demise. I guess that's somewhat relevant information. There's a contract. Break the Greenskin siege at Roarwall. I don't think I necessarily want to do that all that much. We'll buy some food. All they have is grains. That's acceptable. Weaponsmith. Armorer. There's really nothing for us here. I mean, we can roll in this gambler, or we can take this retired soldier. Guaranteed fat newt, right? I was watching a streamer that took both throw mastery and crossbow mastery, and he had a pretty good argument for it. Yeah, the gunner is gonna have that. I'm probably what I'm taking next on him for the damage boost. Because like really, he's just starting with the crossbow, and then once they get within range, I in theory I want to switch and switch the throwables, but I keep forgetting to do that. Let's fucking. I want to go to Altenstadt. There are two camps there that I don't know what they are. I think it's worth checking them out. Good boy George has leveled. Might as well go gifted on you, huh? I think we can officially stop pumping Resolve on you. Sword Lance Chad. We go Colossus. Now you're at 97. I need to number the unclaims. So this guy's going to be 1. This guy is now 2. This guy will be 3. This guy will be 4. Unclaimed 6. Unclaimed 7. Cool. I think this is fine against most things that we would fight. I mean, this is pretty close to town, so I doubt it's anything too crazy. 16. Okay, it's Brigands, Marksman on a hill. Rough. Raiders, Thugs, Raiders, Thugs, Thugs, Thugs. We're gonna move Good Boy George right there. Oh man, this terrain is awful. This terrain is so bad, dude. I am super bottlenecked here. This is bullshit, bro. Yeah, not too many scary weapons, and they are thugs at the end of the day, so... Awesome. Double kill from Dylan feels good. There is a longsword briggy right there. Okay, they're starting to flee. This is good. Hell yeah. Easy day. Okay. Good boy, George. You son of a bitch, good boy, George. You lost a butter knife. What are you doing with your life? Lost it in the toaster. Okay. All right, get out of my sight. Latrine duty for a month. There's the ruined tomb right there. Fat Newt has leveled. We'll go Fortified Mind.
Honestly, this company needs an armory. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I'll look into hiring a guy to do that. Not to worry. We're going to go into the occupied ruins. Necromancer and Zomboidials. Doable for our company. XP and named items. What do you mean named items? I don't think there's going to be any named items here. But if there are, that'd be cool. Unless you just have like a sixth sense about this stuff. That's top tier fallen hero gear that right there. We might want to dagger that guy down. So is that. This guy would probably be easier to dagger than this guy. You're playing with the mod and you guess that it's got to be 28-ish%. Okay. All right. Let's see if we flip that coin or not. Yeah, we're gonna just turbo kill this dude best we can. Because he's got a flail. Let's put it on scale. Goblin City or Sea Tent had 70% for name. Gotcha. Okay, no free reanimates, but dudes are fleeing, which is kind of lame. Okay, now they're not. Good job, good boy George. Here's a crit fail. Good job, Dylan. You son of a bitch. Missing on 86s. Love to see it, dude. Get their asses back her. Good hit, unclaimed one, Fat Newt. Whoops, shouldn't have done that. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I can dagger this guy. Wasn't there another fallen hero? Did I already kill him? I think I killed the fallen hero that I said I was going to dagger. The flail is always good, it seems, because of the bonus to hit on head makes them hit more in general. Yeah, flails are the big spooky. Ah, that was the guy. I think he just got lost. Whoops, almost stabbed my own guy. Luckily, the game doesn't seem to let you do that. Double kill from brand new. Oh my god, you absolute Chad. There's just these two fallen heroes and the Necromancer left. It seems like the Necromancer might be fleeing. Oh, no, he's not. Now he's not. Oh boy. Yikes. This is not what I would call ideal. Like the head calculations is put in before the hit. Just the way it feels when I play. Gotcha. Okay, no more free stats for you, Mr. Fallen Hero. Yikes. We're going to want to push him away, I think. We succeeded. We're getting wall 100 out of the way. Awesome. Forgot to give Oni Pepega a dagger. Unfortunate. Yikes. Oh, dude, you have recover. Why am I not using recover on you? There we go. We got him. Did in fact get the 260 mail. No fames, unfortunate. We did get some cool stuff, which is neato. Okay. Did that. Now we're going to head this way. 14 undead. Easy fight right there. Yeah, we're pretty good. We can take this fight.
Okay. I'm gonna try to do this fight quickly.
It's a good mod that won't break your rules. Yeah, I made a mental note to install it. So this is something that happens consistently with other people, right? In my experience, I'm just a very scatterbrained person. It's hard for me to like keep track of shit, right? You know, I think that's why I'm pretty okay at streaming, is because it's like I'm used to the chaos and the static, right? That is streaming. But the big downside of that is like I forget doctor's appointments. I forget like that I need to go get groceries or whatever. Just like everything like that. I just forget really well. You know, set an alarm on your phone. Yeah, that's the sort of stuff that I have to do sometimes. So that sounds like a cool mod, and I was like, oh, I should definitely fucking download that sometime, right? But it has not crossed my mind a single time since the last time you said something about it, right? And, you know, like, it's by Meta Wrecker. If you could give me a link. Are you in the Discord, good boy George? Telling you, I think, for the 4th time. Yeah, I know. And you're sitting there thinking, like, man, he must really not want to install the mod. I'm like, no, dude. Like, I don't remember things. like, you know, I probably have a little bit of IRL brain damage. You know what I mean? Me too. I have the brain damage. Awesome. We're brain damage twinsies. I was gonna ask for a link. That's like 6 free reanimates. That is ridiculous, dude. Jiminy Crickets, dude. Fuck. You bitch. Oh my gosh. Okay, the fight is won.
Got some stuff. Okay. Heading down to Altenstadt to Stell.
Hey, Chains World, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hello there.
General Kenobi. What's up, Chains World? How you doing? Probably keep the longsword. I don't know if we're gonna use it or not, to be honest, but okay, check the hires. There's a caravan hand, I guess. Sure footing with 2 stars in range skill. Pretty okay, I guess.
He's not what we're looking for, though. He just simply is not who we're looking for. I'm doing well, and you? Do you saw the new game? What's Like Battle Brothers is Space Scum. I am doing well, and you? Do you saw the new game What's Like Battle Brothers is Space Scum? No, I haven't seen Space Scum. I don't know what that is. I will probably also not play it.
I will be playing Battle Brothers for the foreseeable future.
This seems like an ad.
James World, are you a real person or are you just trying to plug something?
Because if so, you're about to get blocked. Because...
Or are you just trying to make conversation? Because I can't tell.
right. Of course, you're from Germany. I think he is from Europe. Okay. Hey, you were right, good boy, George. Okay, all right.
Okay, I mean, I don't care if you're like, hey, check out this game. Like, that's fine, right? But, you know, there are people on Twitch who will just come into streamers' chats, and the first thing they say is like, hey, you should check out this game. Hey, DM me on Discord. And I don't fuck with all that, right? So, you know, I play Battle Brothers. I will continue to play Battle Brothers for the foreseeable future. I don't play a bunch of different games, really. You know. That's just who I am, right? I do need some food from here. Deliver cargo to Weiss and Fells a day to the south. I only know these bots are trying to sell you viewer bots. Yeah, those guys are also annoying, right? You know, but that happens much more frequently. Although, since Twitch did their purge, however long ago, I've seen way less. Get few free viewers on goddamn blah blah blah.com, right? You know. This is day 87. Let's look at our squad.
Ah, fuck. I need more guys. I need more guys, dude. And I need solid dudes. I could go to Funfest for the... I need to go there for the training hall anyway. So then I'll probably head south through this way. Check the hires here. We'll roll on this random farmer just in case. He's a god. And really insane melee attack, which is cool. But melee defense, trash. And I already have a guy just like this who's better in every conceivable way. I'm playing the vanilla version, but I do have some quality of life mods, right? Like I have a list of all the mods I use down below, but it's not like Legends or anything like that. They're Chains World. I probably will play Legends at some point, but not anytime soon. I don't think. I like the vanilla game, pretty well. It's just things like auto pause, fucking the buyback mod. Stuff like that. It's just things that help for quality of life. No, bro altering stats or none of that sort of stuff. Right. If I need it done, I'm going to get you that mod link. Head it home. Okay, all right. Thank you for that, good boy, George. There's a contract here. I don't think I want to do any of that. Perfect. Let's head down to Thunfest. We got there, checked the hires. Hey, we can actually afford this hedge knight if we wanted to. You know what? How much money we got? You know what? Fuck it. We're going to go all in on a hedge knight. Is this a good idea? Probably not. But we're doing it anyways. Bam. Man, I got a hose. Fuck this guy. Hedge nuts are a scam. This is bullshit, dude. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, man. Wait. Hang on. Wait. I need to level him up first. Because the view potential mod's all screwed up when they come with levels like that. So let's see how he rolls. No. This is something that I've done previously. Where I'm just and this is where his actual stats, yeah. But the view potential mod counts this as him being level 5, right? So the expected numbers are all fucked, right? I would definitely want him as a frontliner, right? So let's just do some of these, right? Okay, that's what he actually looks like. Walking to my truck, looking at this. I don't even want to drive home. Okay, so this is what he actually looks like after gifted. So 91-31 is like fine, right? He can't fat newt. He just doesn't have the melee defense. I mean, like, he'd be fine as a fat dude, right? But he could be another Nim damage guy. He could be like our third Nim damage guy. We need defensive bros. We're like all offense right now except for Lorison. You need a thief or a peddler. Well, peddlers don't have the fatigue. Unless they roll like insane, right? I'm looking for Battle Forge tank sort of guys. Yes, thieves. I have rolled on every single thief that I've seen. I have bought every single thief that I've seen this entire campaign. All of them have been trash so far. And I love thieves. It's just, haven't rolled well on the thieves. It's just what it is. Both suck at fat. Yeah, but the... Like, I don't need a nimble tank. I need a Battle Forge tank. You know what I mean? Unless his melee defense is, like, crazy, you know? This guy could maybe be a banner. He could be like a much better banner than... Cheaper than the Hedgie. Yeah, you don't need to sell me on thieves, bro. You don't need to sell me on thieves. Like me telling you that I've rolled on every thief that I can. You shouldn't be hearing, "Oh man, I hate thieves." No. Like, you'll fight him. You'll fight him. You'll fight him if I make him the banner. You're gonna fight him because he replaced your guy. Oh, dude, Jesus Christ. I'm not sure. I've already been streaming a little bit later than I should be because I have stream again in the morning. So this seems like a good thing to sleep on. What I'm gonna do is Sigmund the Mountain here. My grandson will. Yeah, your grandson will absolutely. Your grandson's gonna square up, dude. 100%. Against this Hedge Knight, you know. I don't like your odds, dude. He has better stats than you at level 5. He started with better stats than you have at level 9. At level 10. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. But, I mean, I'd still keep you around, like in the back rank for whenever I need an anticipation banner. But, yeah. Okay. Alright. So, this is what we're going to call stream, unfortunately, guys. Is your Discord on the stream? Here's a link to the Discord right here. If you want to join the Discord, there it is. You know, if I end up canceling stream for whatever reason, I just put a message in the Discord there. If you want to get updates for when I stream or whatever, go ahead and join that. You know, you'll get the mod. I appreciate that, good boy George. Anyway, you guys are awesome. I appreciate all you guys so much. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, and if not, next week. So, I am going to rage you guys out as we're closing here. See if I'm following anybody. Okay, if we can't find any Battle Brothers streamers, then we're probably going to do Frost Prime. There's one Russian Battle Brothers streamer right now, and that's it. So, I only do English, unfortunately, because, you know, I speak English. So, you know, let's raid up, you know. We're gonna raid Frost Prime there, guys. Frost Prime's pretty cool. thank you guys so much for all the love. I think you guys are awesome. And I will see you guys next time.